Hey. Hi, everybody. I'm Emerald Fishy. I'm here. Today. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do there. Hi, I'm Emerald Fishy. I'm doing stream time today. And we're gonna continue Justice for All. Let's fucking go. Reunion and Turnabout Part 2-2. Trial. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. That was a close one. Knew you were giving it your all to defend me. Right. What the fuck was I doing? I think I had amnesia. Right, okay, I remember now. I can feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I was pretty close to dying myself. Hell yeah, I thought I was pretty good. Tricked everyone into believing me. Lawyer's secret technique. Is the next witness who I think it is? Is it Meanie or Eenie? Oh, it's Lotta. Oh shit. Another jam. If you lose, my ghost will come after you with my sis and will haunt you. You remember her? Oh, hey, she's got a different Magatama now. She's also Nick's teacher. Hell yeah. I was taught by the best. Court number 2. Alright, straight in. God damn with this whips. Why these whips? These whips. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Whoa. The photographer who witnessed the channeling. Yo, what up, photographer? So we're back again. We're back in the saddle again, eh, photographer? Hey, Lotta. I'm doing okay. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. I declare, what intonation? This here is violence against my fair self. That's fine! That ain't fine! Damn! Judge is just scared of getting whipped, too. Judge is whipped. Hurry up and testify, damn it. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to do the testify. Testify. Let's all be one big happy family, okay? Alright, placater judge. Sure. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Okay. We were waiting outside the door, and bang, we heard this gunshot. The lawyer broke the door down, we rushed into the room. Inside the dead victim, defendant waving a pistol around. Other than those two, there was no one in the room. Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Just hurry up and show it. Just show the thing. What'll be in the picture? This here's the picture. What up? That... It seemed only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Okay. I thought she was on the opposite side, but... I mean, that could be... the struggle... like, that ended? Clear all doubt. Just watch me. What's up? Only the doc and defendant went in the channeling chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? You were there too! Was it really just the two of them? Yeah, Dr. Graham and I were the only two who went in. Damn. You hear? We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard this gunshot. We heard two. Was it really a gun? But was it really, though? But were they really, though? I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. Damn. And the world becomes just a little crueler. Heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot. This is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer broke the door down. We rushed into the room. This Mr. Lawyer there that broke the door down. This is just... I feel like the game is making fun of me for pressing. Judge is smiling rather open. I'll take that as a good sign, I guess. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Hold the fuck on. Sure, I'm sure. Law seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder, boy! Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Remember? Click. This gal. Is she really Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. You see... Order Ms. Hart. Alright, little shift. My defense is terribly lacking. I gotta build up my wall. Think back to the two who entered. They entered. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Ugh. I'm trapped like one. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Alright. Let me take a look at the floor plans for both areas. Channeling chamber. I guess I'll just press even more. That old witch chased us out of the room. Oh, Morgan. There's no one else there, and you know it. Channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given... Huh? Took a good look around the room once. No one hanging out in there. Wreck given? I'm having a little difficulty understanding you. Could you fucking stop me? Ah! Arg! I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Alright, are we gonna have to argue for a mysterious third-person X? Is that what's happening? Face of the defendant cannot be verified in the picture. However, if you think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. If I just let this go... If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya? Alright. The only thing I can think is positioning, you know? Like, Why would she be right there? I'll try it. It's possible the person in this photo is not the defendant. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. The person in this photo is not my FA. Ooh, hang on. I gotta see that again. Profiles. Can't remember. I feel like there was something about a watch earlier. I'm gonna try pointing out her watch, because I seem to remember something about a watch earlier. Alright, check it. Here's your proof. Is there a problem? I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a little twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. If it's booting me back here... Really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Is this it? It's quite obvious the court verdict of not guilty is possible. Totally, 100% impossible. Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. I'm weirded out. I mean, if that's how it rolls, that's how it rolls. About what you saw in the channeling chamber. What I told you yesterday. I was murdered. There's one final piece of the puzzle. Question Lana one more time. I don't know if she's doing it subconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. So can no one else see that? Am I the only person that can see that? Oh, Von Karma's getting cocky. What better time than this for you to see that? Alright, fucking Christ. I mean, I don't know if I got through. This Von Karma's whip that got through. Okay. We broke into that room. All I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Take the shot. She just likes to watch me squirm. If she were anything more than the worst, I might actually be into it. In that room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what'd she look like? Looked almost like a different person. She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have made that point abundantly clear. Well, did you happen to see anything else? Kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at the dead body. Perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Damn, we're really going full battler. If the body inside that room was not Dr. Gray's, then whose was it? What if it was that of Maya Fey after the channel? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fools. If that were the case, then that would mean Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Y'all done? Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer. She's gonna go straight to TMZ. Mr. Phoenix, right. Kill you to stay on topic for a change. Nice. Nice tag team in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. That is like the nerdiest thing I think I have ever heard his inner monologue say. Yeah, you took 2. What's the deal? Where's the other picture? What's the deal with that? What's up with that? At least she knows herself. Why have you not shown the other picture? Prosecutor won't let us show. Oh, wow, okay. What's the deal with that, Von Karma? Concealing evidence? You're as bad as your father. Nah, fuck, I'm going in. That's some bullshit. I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. Pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit it. If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Okay. We're in the business now. It's a little off-center, but that's what you got with a nervous amateur. That is most definitely not Maya Fey. What's the deal with that? This might be the break I was looking for. Should I not insist the person in this picture is not Maya? I'll insist. As you can plainly see, that shit's not Maya. Her whole body's taken on a different appearance. But somehow this other person snuck in, traded places with the defendant. What's the deal with that? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts. Damn, Mia's chiding me. Better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Look at this photograph. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. And the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Isn't that a totally different person, though? You really digging the person across from Phoenix? That's Mia. You're really going there. Oh, Von Karma. Okay. Frenzy. She physically changes into the person she's caught. We're really going there. That ain't no Von Karma. It's Von Karma, alright. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Spoilers. That's his daughter, yeah. Never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, the case became all mine. This image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. This judge's like, I don't fucking get it. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. This person in the picture is not Maya. Outside of appearance? Try. The fire has returned. There's a critical contradiction. Think you spotted a problem with this picture? Earn your keep. Okay. The thing is, I don't know about Maya herself, but I know that she had it in her right hand in the previous picture, but she was already channeling by then, so that could also just be the channeling person. It's the hole. The hole's not there. The hole's not fucking there. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? That's exactly what's so odd. What's the deal with that? Bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. Why isn't it in this picture? Intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You'll most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Now your life bar is gonna go down. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Jumping the gun again, I see. If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case. You can't prove that. Yeah. You must assign a penalty. I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. Oh boy. Prosecutor, his wife, this makes the game 100% better. Oh, Gumshoe's gonna get got again. Big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet in its sleeve. However, in this photo, that shit ain't right. Load all I've got into this one shot. Check it. There's only one logical explanation. The shooter is someone else. This person clearly does not. Is someone else. Maybe they stuck in through the floorboards. Maybe they snuck in through a hatch in the roof. Ow! Ah! Enlighten me. A witness! You were the one who said it was only two of them. Only the two of them when you entered the room. It's pretty dark. You look mighty scary, so why don't we say, oh, she is not. Now riddle me this. Where did the defendant vanish to? Where did the other woman appear? Under the floor, over the ceiling, behind the thing. More like a lot of shit. So there's two very big questions. Where did the defendant vanish to? Where did the person come from? Secret doors, literally anywhere. Oh, man. Turn things around. You would always turn things around and change your perspective. Look at this situation from a different angle. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Is it actually a literal revolving door? I don't think so. I had left that room somehow. Either one of those conditions were true. Happened before we forced our way in is... I mean, both would have to happen, right? Not necessarily. Maya might have actually been hiding in there once we busted in. Maya never had to really leave as long as we didn't find her. That said, it's possible that a third person was already in. Wait. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. Someone else in the room before the murder took place. I was not ready to immediately go straight in. I mean, the folding screen, someone was behind it. Thank you! Alright, let's think it over again then. In a different manner. Third person was already in the room. What if Maya had left the room somehow? Huh. Any person that a third person. Any proof that a third person entered. Do I just have to... It's been a few times where I've just had to say basically bullshit. Okay, but this game's told me to give up like that like 2 times already. Alright, well at least it didn't penalize me there. I had left the room somehow. The thing is, once again, I can throw theories around all day long. It's just that not really being able to get Phoenix to say them because my mode of communication is items, not words. She seems to have her wits about her. And just be totally chill, whereas when we found her, she wasn't. Is there a second floor, balcony, a catwalk? Completely unknown. I don't think so. The only floor plans we really have is this, which is the inside of the room. And this, which is the general area. The channeling chamber is the inside of the room. What if I say Maya had left the room, through behind a fucking thing? I genuinely... being looked after by her Aunt Morgan. Chance of relieving is lower than the detective's salary. Proved that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. I mean, I guess the folding screen. No? Because that's the only way I can really see the room being left outside of, you know, secret exits. Under the mat, maybe. Like, and like that's my next guess. Key of this case is still hidden. Well, it's not letting me not prove it. So I have to do something. I've already tried something I can't explain yet, and it just booted me back here. What other clues do we have on deck? Not a hell of a lot. We got a couple photos of the incident after we busted in. We got a costume with the blood in it. We got a knife with fingerprints. We got a pistol with fingerprints. We got an autopsy report that says the guy was stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. We got floor plans. We got a black key. We got a folding screen that was inside the channeling chamber. Newspaper clippings about some backstory with another character. Does the hole in the screen actually fit that key? What? I think that's way too small of a hole. I mean, I guess it's possible. But I don't think that key would make an indentation shaped like, wow, it was right here, like that. Like, sure, Maya had the key when she went into the chamber, but we were all just outside of the chamber. We had to bust through it. And there's no... Huh. I found it outside of a chamber? Yeah, like a day later. When Pearl gave it to me. At that point, I just assumed that Morgan had secured it. I'm not seeing it. I mean, it's pretty obvious what I'm supposed to do. I just don't see how it works. So I'm just gonna do it and then have it explained to me how it works. That's the channeling chamber key. Alright. Explain this to me, game. Maya locked the door from the inside with that. That's why we all couldn't get the door open. Key's the only one of its kind. I genuinely don't get it. And the key should have been with her. Should it have? Morgan was the first one that went in. That is not an assumption I would have made. Well, not only that, like, Morgan basically kicked all of us out and left the room to herself for a while. Like, before the police even came. This is not an assumption I would have made at all. Like, to me it makes sense that she wouldn't have the key, because Morgan would have taken it before any of the police came. I mean, it's true. That Maya Fey must have left the room. If she hadn't, I wouldn't be holding this key. Sure. Pictures clearly capture the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Von Karma. At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant is not possible. It's big flawed. You're a prodigy. You've never lost. You don't intend to lose here. I don't care what I have to do. Yeah, we'll just do anything for a guilty verdict. Court will reconvene tomorrow. Alright. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. I don't think that a third person could have gotten into there. At least we have till tomorrow to figure things out. Like, for instance, what happened in there? Take Pearly back home? Yeah. Ready to go buy some tickets? Ooh. This will be your first time on the bus, huh? Riding the bus. Alright, let's go. A few things to come in here and look at anyways. If Mystic Maya didn't kill the nice man, she definitely didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Sup, Pearls? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. There were many people. Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Wow. That snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Such a bad attitude. Acted like she'd already decided that Mystic Maya. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Sounds like Thinking's got a little bit of something going for Francisca. She's the opposite of a lawyer or prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. The lady. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. That person Mystic Maya was talking about? Edgyworth? That was a long time ago. It's only been 3 months, motherfucker! Foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Died for it? Is Edgeworth fucking dead? What? You didn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Yeah, I guess so! Even though I know that can't be true. Except maybe it is true. Maybe the fucking Edgeworth games later on are fucking flashback games. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? How did she get that? Just when did she pick this up? Where were you at the time of the crime? I won't tell anyone else, I promise. 2! Yeah, clearly. Sorry. Huh. It's... Huh. So she knows I can see them. She knows I'll unlock them. But she's still got the things. She knows that I know. But she doesn't. She's still not. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. I think the first one is probably the key. Yeah, I guess so, Oh my god, it doesn't refresh! Oh, fuck, I need to be careful. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Where it was taking place, you were right here. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna be save stating. It's chill, it happens. it happens, no big. What if you were the third person in the channeling room? Ah! Were you in the yard out here? Because you were fucking... Oh. Fuck. Ah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna fucking load that state, because that's a goddamn mess. Were you in the side room? This is literally just guessing. Fucking... Are you in the winding way? Man, oh man. I know what you were doing there. I am a lawyer, you know. This, I don't think I... Well, I'll try the black key. You were getting the key. Check out the video. Video? No, I completely forgot it, and I'm gonna be 100% blunt with you. I am literally the worst at looking at other people's videos. I almost never look at people's videos that they send me. It doesn't matter if it's through DM or fucking what. I am just the most awful. I cannot be trusted with other people's videos. I'm just gonna be upfront. I'm sorry. I suck. I'm bad at that. Fair enough. I'm sure it is. But, like, I can't tell you how many times I've had people send me a video that I just completely forget to watch, and then get distracted, and then other things come up, and then they talk to me about a different thing, or I talk to them about a different thing, and then it kind of gets shuffled up, and then I don't ever actually look at it, and I forget it exists, and then they're like, hey, did you see the thing? And I was like, thing? What? What thing? Like, I am the worst at that. Yeah, sorry. It's raining in my heart! Lol. Yo, check out that urn. Dame. That is a sweet urn, you might say. Looks like something with a long history. It's not very interesting. Time to move on. Were you burning it up? Pearls... Fucking... What were you burning? What were you burninating? Nice garden. Small lamp. Bit small to walk around in. Incinerator piques my curiosity. Pearl was 420 in the yard. Turns out she's... That's why she's so smart. Alright. Side room. Comfortable Mia must be just telling Pearl's... Yeah, right? Also, I was uncomfortable seeing her in Pearl's clothes. That shit was weird. I didn't like that. I was like, nah. That was some weird shit. I wasn't prepared. Actually, I was honestly ever so slightly prepared. The truth is, just today when I was looking for sprites to reference for the dumb thing, yeah, exactly. 9, but still the point stands. I actually did see that sprite, and I honestly just wrote it off as like a weird fan fetish theme thing, and I was like, ugh, that's weird. I don't ever want to see that again. Didn't realize it being the actual game! Fucking, I thought that was just a stupid thing I stumbled upon on Google image search. Like all the other weird shit. That's, I'm not really into the idea of adults in kids' clothes. Bear spotting. Excuse me. Meditation homes. Can I go into the channel? The channeling chamber? I can comprehend, but ultimately rejects. Sounds about right. Something. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make context in the sense that wow. Brain. Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day so long. You just wanted fucking... This is actual fucking Naruto shit. Branch family jealousy. Because they're looked down upon by everyone else. Fucking Morgan, you're the one that did it. You're the one at the very least set everything up, didn't you? Because you're fucking jealous. Because you're part of the Branch family. And the Branch family don't get no goddamn respect. This is fucking shit. Yeah. I know this is Pearl's mom. It's fucking weird that you had to fucking... Oh, fair beans. That's why a lowly Branch family member such as myself must do this. You're super bitter about it. I feel like I've already got this. It's okay to go to a salon. No! It's not French enough. Her hair has to be styled into an entire galleon. I need that hair to be a boat. I need that boat hair. That's real. Marie Antoinette had that happen. Where were you in the room the whole time? Where you in this room? Where you in this room the whole time when Lotta and I went to call the police? Where you in? It's by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. Performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms. I don't think that's all you did. I think you did some bullshit. And I still say I was justified in assuming that Morgan had just taken the key afterwards. I would like to say no more. I would like to say more did. Oh, as in more occurred. However, it's not. No, that's not actually a typo. That was just weird in an isolated incident. Nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Training. Every day, bro? Is it every day, bro? I think it's every day, bro. This typo at the end of this game, oh dear. They were given a day off the day after. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. That's an interesting. I kind of like how that's got like a weird flow to it. Oh god, there's actually a bad end in this game? Oh boy, okay. Both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Whoa! Mystic, my bad. Mystic Pearl? Am I going a bit far? Okay, she's really being a pain in the ass. All your trials are belong to us. Remember that. Just watch what you say and how you say it. Who is the master? Mystic Maya. Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. We don't know where the fuck she blinked off to. Fucking long ass time ago. She fucking poofed. Yeah. I know about that shit. The miracle never happened. Damn. If you ever heard that said, that's where it came from. Don't believe she'll return to this village in any case, and in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. The person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. And that's 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village. And you're gonna try and get it to be your precious little daughter. You fucking set Maya up so that your daughter could be next in line instead of Maya. This is some Game of Thrones shit. My father's a mystic too. He said he was going for the SIGs, never saw him again. That's dark. Yo! Is the key. That I'm not telling. I can't. It's evidence. There's this feeling I'm getting from her. This is some actual, like, fucking Hyuga Brothers bullshit right now. This is some shit. Hey, do you recognize this? Were you in this? Where the fuck did your pupils go? She is a Hyuga! Holy shit! Yo, I'm gonna drink my water. Oh, fuck. Never thought anything like that would happen to her. Poor Mystic Maya. Fucking. What do you think of this? Your spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. Nothing to do with your spiritual powers. Yo, you recognize this pistola? Come on. Yeah. Take a look at this. What do you think of it? It was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. There's a part of this country too, right? What do you think of it? Okay, that's how you respond to both. Thing. Round. Whoops. Yo. That's what Lana testified in court. Sorry, I really thought this was like a horizontally sliding compartment for a sec. Hey, Morgan. Did you know that I'm an attorney? What do you think of it? She doesn't give a fuck. Hey, you know about these clippings? What do you think of it? Did you know your folding screen has a bullet? She don't give a fuck. This valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Yo! Na, I got my Smagatama. You know about this clipping? You know about this place? Do you know about this room? I guess not. Do you know about the autopsy report? What's the deal with that? Okay. I guess this is just how it fucking be. This is where the medium sits. 4 panels of the flooring. Straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. My eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. We got some fake flooring shit. Fake flooring, maybe? I don't know. I don't think this place is... I don't think this is the type of thing to actually, Yeah, now he acknowledges the blood. This doesn't really seem to be the type of game that, like, pulls super mystery-ass pulls like that. Like, fucking... what am I trying to say? I'm gonna go back to my office. Like, hidden areas without any form of hint or anything seems super unfair. It is unfair. It actually goes against one of the 10 main tenets of the mystery novels. My top priority now. Not that that is necessarily a thing. Grossberg. Block the Grossberg. Mime is still being questioning. Should probably be done in a little bit. I'll come back later. The winding way. So you were in the winding way. Pearl's training or something? Maybe. Not entirely sure, and I haven't really gotten any clues. So I guess I'll go back and try to do thing. Gotta tell me what you were doing. So, you were in the winding way. Dr. Martin, I think Mimi should be back in the side room. Oh. I thought it was in the side room. Shit, maybe I didn't go in. Alright, fair enough. I'll go back, actually, then. Should investigate and gather more clues. Oh! Her fucking face is just in a perpetual, like, holy shit. Now stay there. Don't move. Don't even change your facial expression. That ain't Falco! No. No, Mimi ain't here. Or if she is here, she's big tired. She's taking the big sleep. Oh, there is no one here, actually. Blinding way. What's in the box? It's just fucking extra costumes. Hang on a minute. Sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. A box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Pearl's psych locks, but I don't think you have the item for it, and I can't remember how you get the evidence. Huh. Funky. Alright, I know one thing I haven't done. I don't think the box was in the murdering room. That's how you smuggle someone in it. That's an interesting theory. There is one thing I haven't done that I wanted to avoid doing. It's time to toss names at you! I already told Pearl I was an attorney. She didn't give a shit. See how pitifully he died. You are a man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Damn. Check out Maya. When did I take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? It's not like that at all. Ow! It's just slapping me. Why'd she slap me? Is she gonna do the same thing with Mia? Oh, she hates it! Oh, she hates it! Other evidence outside of the psych locks. She became a lawyer. How splendid for her, don't you think? It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. You remember, Gummy? Hey, check out, your daughter. I don't believe I've seen my child today. She's outside. Ask her what she thinks. The officer? Oh, that. You came a little close there, friendo. I was like, maybe not, but okay. I'll let that slide as a joke. Take one day off from training, and it's not impossible to make it up. Pray that you're not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off. Here comes that anger. We're having such a civil conversation. Hey, look! You! But of weak spiritual power, makes the people of this village look down upon you. Yep, I know. Yeah, I fucking know. I watched Naruto. I know how branch families work. Everyone looks down on the branch family. Satisfied because Pearl's your fucking ticket into respectability. Because Pearl's a big channel girl. Neji was the one that was part of the branch family. He wasn't cool for a minute. I mean, he became cool. I said it once and I'll say it again. Pearl is basically the Neji to Maya's Hinata. Check this lady out. I'ma move. Meditation, Holmes. Oh, yeah. He did get better. And then, you know, I became part of the Izumaki clan. And it's kind of true. Did you know I'm an attorney? It's a lawyer's sacred treasure. I feel like it has a mysterious power just like my Magatama. I guess I can learn like what she wants on this one. It's pretty cool. Shit, I don't think I actually did throw evidence at her. No, it's chill. I shouldn't have shown you something so true anyways. This is weird talking to a kid like this. Oh shit, I was just running down the list! I didn't mean to do it! Whoops. No. Oh, fuck. That's funny. I was not even thinking. Oh, I was not even thinking. Okay, well, I did. I don't have evidence. Let me look at your psyche. Come on, take that. Your locks are weird. You still locked in there? Thought so. So you like things about spirit channeling too? Sacred writings are on this folding screen. 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spirit realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell. Sounds like Maya forgot the protection part. Except... I bet she knew... shit's fishy! What were you doing with this black key? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I said the word. I said the fucking word. Fuck it. I'll have a swig of water for saying the word. Where you found the key is very important. Where did you find it? You found it in the incinerator. Darn, it was a little open, so I took a peek. After the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick, you gonna tell my mother? What? No. Nah. Let's keep it a secret, eh? Sounds like a good place to search next. I almost just want to keep throwing shit at her so I don't forget, but I'm gonna go for the incinerator now. Shit! Wrong way. Yes, we do indeed have our next clue. 'Tis true, we have our next clue. Ooh. June 21st. Woo! Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Looks like they've noticed me and are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hi! Lakitu drops down holding the neon spelling out wrong way. Yeah! Oh, man. Man, fuck that Lakitu. Back when I was a kid and I was playing Mario Kart, sometimes I'd go wrong way just to see him and spite him. I'm that dentist guy. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Like real suave, so it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. I have to know what this, like, was translated from. 'Cause shit, you don't just like do like from like Japanese, like That ain't how this shit works. I think I just turned into Eenie there for a sec. Damn it, you're rubbing off on me, girl. Stop it. Like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? It's an old cracked piece of pottery. It's pottery! There's some shit over there. I don't even give a shit about you right now, lady. I want to know what the hell that is. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Take a look inside. This is... Oh, boy. Ain't that some shit? Someone's trying to destroy evidence. Was it you? What's the deal with the sacred... I am! And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know... Ami Faye. Is that the first? Get with the program. Yeah, founded. Figured. Is it like Ami, but it's like they took the I and they just slotted it in front instead and added a space to it to make I am? Is that what's happening here? I am Ami. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Murdery trash! Spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. If that urn really is as important as she says it is, it could be a vital clue. I want to ask you about that murder. Dr. Gray, you remember? Oh, like, you should have said so in the first place. Like, I totally don't understand anything. I was sleeping in the side room. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What took bar? I had nothing to do with this murder thing. You only introduced to the place, no relation for sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, it still means you knew him, and your sister who died in that accident was the nurse at his clinic! Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with, like, the murderer? I don't know, I'm trying to chase down every lead I have. Now you've got locks, lady! Like 2 of them. Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Oh. Okay. Do you know I'm an attorney? Look at this. Phoenix Wright, locksmith at law. I like that. Those little badges people in Congress all wear. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer. Like, so is that what you are? You know, I have my ditzy moments. I have my blonde moments. Well, let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, it takes like 5 seconds of my life. Whatever. There's a spirit in this urn here. A bunch of cracks. Guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on here. I am! You were super correct, Maddie. Alright, from the back, check out this urn. I'm really sorry, but I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Hey, what were you doing over there, you fool? Hey, do you know anything about this? The crane technique is the real deal. I'm gonna, like, have to write about it in, like, my report for school. Ain't it? How old are you? 21? College student. Got it. Forgot about that. And I love college. Hey, I love drinking. Hey. I mean, we already checked out the incinerator and we grabbed this scrap from it. I mean, I can check it again, but I'm gonna keep throwing shit at her real quick. Fair enough. Look at this knife. Look at this pistol. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Look at this autopsy report. Chuck, 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 chuck. I'm like that goddamn enemy in fucking Mario where I pop out of the ground and I just go. I'm like a hammer bro chucking all this shit. Look at this forward grip. What the fuck did my guy don't know about that shit right there. Who said anything about giving it to you? Do you know about this black key? Oh shit. Fuck, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I just get into it. Tell me about the traffic accident. Your sister's accident. Actually, I kind of think I might have the stuff for this. Dr. Great Guy made my sister fall asleep. I'm like, that's all I have to say about that. And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yeah, like Mimi's accident. Wait, no, yeah, like Mimi's accident. The malpractice accident. That person had a car accident too? Like, how did I know if that person, like, had an accident? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to liberally rely on states here. Profiles work in Cyclock? Oh shit, fuck, I didn't realize that. Oh, that makes thing. What about Mimi's accident? That didn't work. Did I get my people mixed up? Are we talking about Ray's accident? Oh, I just have this. I didn't realize I just had this now. Okay. Keep that tucked in the back of my head. His accent? I thought this guy was the accent we were talking about. I don't know if I like this mechanic. There's so much possibilities, and it seems like guessing, like a lot of guessing, and I get penalized for guessing. Really? That worked? Damn, you were right. Can you, like, prove, like, I was in, like, an accident? I have. 'Cause you said you were operated on. Do you really, like, think I'm an idiot? Okay. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know. This shit's beyond me. I'm just kind of annoyed. There are no real signposts dictating whether I do or don't have thing in the paper. No, the paper just said malpractice and Mimi's death. Like, basically the malpractice Mimi had a hand in, and then the death therein. Had nothing to do with Eni herself. I don't know. Well, maybe I can go back to, maybe I can go back to this little one here. Hey, you. Do you know anything about this? How about this? You know, just look at your face. Yeah, I don't really get it. I actually need to go to the bathroom. So, this might actually take a few minutes. So I'm going to switch over, and I am gonna... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll leave it here. Just so y'all can enjoy the music of Pearl's theme. I don't like you looking like that, Pearl. Change your expression. Fine. She's gonna beat us up now. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm also gonna run an ad, just so people don't have to do pre-roll. Okay, I am back. Ugh, sorry for the interruption. Huh. But alas, it is time to continue. I think I tried throwing things at her. I think it's time I tried Magatama-ing. Pearl's alibi. What were you doing when the murder happened? The old 1-2 take that. When was the murder taking place? You were right in the winding way. I got it. Tell me now. Was she just playing with Garbo? I'm actually gonna go for the jar first, because I don't know that it makes sense that she would be. I mean, unless. I guess I'll save state and try it. I really can't afford to lose too much more health. Just a little better. Ugh. Alright. Earn! Oh. Really? Really? Alright. Profiles. Maybe it has to do with Ami Faye. Huh. Maybe you were checking up on Eeny Meeny. Yeah, I'll throw Fortnite in Pearl's face, and that'll get her to open up. I genuinely have no idea. I wish the game wasn't punishing me for just wanting to advance the story. Guess we can just try examining. This piece of cloth was burned in this incinerator. And this key was also found in there. Get the feeling incinerator plays a crucial part in this. Oh. Maybe... Oh. Maybe the idea is, now that I have that information, I can go be like, yo, you chucked the key in the incinerator. Maybe it was contextual and I couldn't do that before. Take that! In the winding way. And yeah, the key. Putting the key in the incinerator. Okay, nope. I'm really not into this mechanic at all. Like, it was cool at first, but now that it's gotten to the point where everything is... where my progress is just being dead blocked by it, and I'm forced to make complete guesses. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Traffic accident. Profiles, turn it crown. Yeah, that's how it feels, to be honest. Maybe Maya's available at the detention center? Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Understandable. Hey, there's a Maya. I found a few things. I just need a little more time, baby. Come on. Found out your family is effed up. Yeah. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it uncooked. Make a great Hollywood movie. Well, maybe a Toho movie. How about anime? Funny you should say that, thinking. There actually was totally a live-action movie of the first game. It was kinda hilarious. Yeah, no, it's pretty hilarious. Let's check behind the folding screen. Took a quick glance, there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Because it's something Mia told me. She said spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. You're not the real murderer. I think maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drizzity drugged. I think it was planned. Shit was bullshit. Set up to take the blame. No one was there because there was a box. I'll die for this theory. I don't think there was a box in the room at the time. I'm like 80% sure. I don't know. I'll take a look at Lotta's photos. But I ain't seeing no box. No box in there, just a suspicious mat that might be moved away for saying... Wanna know what she was doing at the time of the murder. You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? She's a great kid, really cute, really great, and cute. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, yeah? Playing with her ball. Ball! Orb! Nothing really special, just plain old ball. Still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. It is a ball. She wants to get it. She always climbs right into the clothing box. I swear to fucking God, thinking if you're right the whole time. Pearlie's always hiding in there. The side room, there's a clothing box in there. I'm gonna be so upset. I never examined the room in this game. Wonder if anything changed. Check it out. Smile. You're on candid camera. Guards in my room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell since he never looks over this way. I don't know. Should I start chucking shit at you? Hey, this is your Magatama. Can't think about anything special about it. Did you know that I'm an attorney? It's the same as the last time I saw it. Yeah, I do like to show it off. I just start shoving in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. That's funny. I'm just gonna start chucking shit. Hey, that hole looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. It's probably what it is. How could this happen to this such an important screen? You're just presenting evidence, but yeah, actually attacking them with objects. I'm pretty sure Maddie showed me basically a fan picture of basically just that at some point. So I was the one who was about to get shot. That's terrible. Who'd want to shoot little old me? Check out this key. It was the key. This is the only one in the world. Kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearlie. I swear I locked the door and then put the key in one of my pouchy sleeves. How and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow up. Your sleeve didn't grow a pair of legs! Where'd Pearlie find that fucking key? Apollo showing. Yeah. Can't think of anything special about it. No, there's no Microsoft account problem. Shut up, Windows 10. That's a lot of photo. Nah, dog. That's not you. It's not. It's not. It's like, no, you. It's like the opposite of no, you. It's no, not you. Same thing as this photo? No. No. Knife. That's a knife. From the family's kitchen. Never be able to use it again. Buy a new one, okay? I don't ever want to see another knife ever again. Fair enough, honestly. Yo, check out this scrap. Found it just now inside the furnace. Is it trash burning day already? It's not something I'd know about. Guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. Check this costume out. What if your Word docs are unprotected? Can you test for blood with the police? It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I think that it actually was tested. Close my eyes. Oh. Weird. I'm kind of accustomed to the blood tests having run everything that has blood on it. But I guess they just didn't do that this game. Huh. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. She's the big founder. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty. Think he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Do you know anything about Edie? What do you think about this person? I can't expect her to know anything about this person. Fair enough. What do you know about yourself? Oh. Didn't see that coming. What do you know about Ami? A legendary spirit medium. I've dreamed of becoming a legend. I am legend. You have a lot of shitty private thoughts, dude. Curly. She's got more spiritual power. She works really hard at her training. Way to bring the mood down even further. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like it'll matter. Shit, there's a bad end. Maybe all this matters. I don't think she's on our side. That's not... Phoenix does not represent the player's thoughts. You got anything to talk about? It's a context thing in the last case. Okay, fair enough. So it's... alright. I guess... swipe by here for a minute just in case. Kurai Village, 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 village. June 21st, it's the village. It's Lotta. Ah! Damn! What the fuck, girl? What the fuck, though? Where'd the love go? There's no more tea in this cup. I'm sad. Ack! She's going! There's no motherfucking tea. What the fuck? Lotta. Hey, Morgan. The hallway is not for running. Okay. Did you see Lotta come by here? She didn't pass by here at any time. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Almost as obsessed with the boxes the Game Grumps were in the part it took. That is a very specific reference. Like, that is a Venn diagram of specific references that only appeals to people who like Game Grumps and know what Doki Doki is. Is like, that's the demographic you're going for there. Unfortunately, I've never played or watched Doki Doki, so... Damn it, Lotta! Lotta! I do watch Gigi. Well, did. Kind of fell off for no reason. Lotta! 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 That's a ball. I want ball. Give me ball. 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 So the fucking Steel Samurai? So the fucking Steel Samurai? If the ball was in the box, why didn't Phoenix see it the first 3 times I examined the damn thing? Ah! Ah! Damn it! Lotta, stop acting like me on my bad days. You crawled into a clothing box. There's a small hole in this clothing box. So if Lotto is able to fit in there, someone else would have been able to fit in there. Are you telling me right now that that thing was in there behind the fucking what's it called? Behind the folding screen, and that bullet hole was not in fact something shot into, but shot out of? Boy! If you're right about this thinking, I will go ballistic. I will go fucking ballistic missiles. I will take a shot if you turn out to be right about this. I'll do it. And I don't usually do that unless someone donates $5 or subscribes. Actually, for the record, I made a mental note a long time ago that, back when you subscribed, I never actually took a shot for that. So I'm gonna cash in on that right now, actually. If I can find my booze. Ugh. Lotta! I'm not sure if you've ever seen the shot glass I use now. That literally isn't even a shot glass. But check out my extra ass shot glass. That's literally just a flower vase that I reappropriated into a shot glass. It's about the same. I feel like a classy bitch. Whenever I do that, I feel like a quirky yet classy bitch. I love it. I love that thing. Alright, let's go. Meditator. Wow, that person? Alright, Pearl. The fluffy cotton candy hair. I'm not that scary. You're not. I don't think that's quite what she meant. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Lotta! That was actually a mistake. I didn't actually mean to do that. Are you going to a trip to my place? Are you going to the trip to the detention center? Oh wow, there's actually new shit here. Are you just gonna turn yourself in? What up, Mia? You might get caught on film again. Find anything useful? Only a little. Piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. Tomorrow's trial. Still a whole slew of questions for me to answer before my trial tomorrow. How did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? When did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? Y'all were standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. And it's viable that it might have stayed in the room because anyone who glanced back there probably just noticed a fucking box, or nothing because it was pitch black and the box was there anyways. I'm stuck like a beached whale. Bide the time. This case is all about spirit channeling, so yeah. I feel like I don't understand a thing. If you take care of the box, it takes care of you. Spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing. power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Ami Faye acquired. I thought that was weird. Huh. Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. She was given a certain fate through her name. She was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Her soul is still sealed inside that urn. Usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. It's just a fairy tale. Listen! Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Is this all a hallucination? Oh, Jesus Christ! Nah, she's gone camera. It's not a hallucination. Still a lot of dirt left to think you've gathered all the evidence. Then come back. Venus got in the shrooms again. Bounce by the office. Her name was written on the urn. I mean, kinda, but kinda not. It was scrambled. It didn't say Ami, it said I am, which is the exact same letters, so I assume that that is attached to her name. In some manner. Move. Winding way. Wait, I've got ball. Don't I? I've got ball. I got fucking ball. You. Is this all just because she was embarrassed because she didn't want me... She didn't want to tell me that she was ballin'? Were you ballin', girl? Girl? I think you were ballin'. Girl? Tell me. Were you straight ballin' it in the winding way? Shooting some b-ball outside of the way? Take it. How'd I know? Oh! You love to play with your ball. Win a couple of murders, who are up to no good. Shooting some spirits in my neighborhood. Some shit really went down. Nothing happened. Michael Jackson's This Is It. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. The murder? She found the key? The urn? She broke the fucking urn. She broke the urn. so old. It's not that weird to have a few cracks. How can you tell the urn's been broken? Doesn't even say the name right! Now the question is, do I present the urn or do I present Ami's profile? Profiles. Okay, cool. Who started the Kurain channeling technique? That's right. And how do you spell her name? You don't know? It's spelled A-M-I. This is when I saw I am. And that's how I knew someone must have broken it and made a mistake in spelling. I thought it was gonna go way deeper than that. I thought I am was gonna be like a fucking... I thought this was gonna start referencing like, oh, that's big recovery. No, I actually thought it was gonna start referencing Descartes, like, and go into fucking existential philosophy, like the I think, therefore I am. To be honest, that's probably only because I watched Let's Play of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which directly references that, like, Am is the villain. And, like, that's where he got his name from. I thought it was honestly gonna go way, way, way deeper than that. Just playing with the winding way. You broke the urn. Morgan will never know, okay? Breaking the village treasure is unforgivable. Thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so I thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Just a declaration of coming back from the grave, yeah. Some gloom brought it the hallway, fixed the urn there. It is a wonder how no one has noticed. I didn't think anyone would walk by. How long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job. Might be strong at spiritual things when it comes to arts and crafts. I'm not. I relate. I relate, bro. I'm really bad, especially with the 3D shit. Like, don't even ask me to try and build like a house of cards or some shit. I won't get a single layer up. I had finished fixing your urn and looked up. I saw you coming in the manor. So that's around when Lana and I were coming back inside after reporting the moida. Did a good old job on that pretzel. It's true. I really don't think that's gonna happen. I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. No harm done. Happy resolution. It's chill. It's all chill. What's that a link of? Free to haunt the village, that is! That's funny. Well, that's that taken care of. I'm gonna fucking save state my ass right there, because I just recovered a lot of health. pbstwing.com. No, I really don't know what that's a link to. I guess I'll open it. Oh. Huh. I didn't realize that would be a PBS link. Weird. I thought that'd just be a Twitter link. I would have predicted that if that were the case. PBS threw me off. What am I doing? Hey. Tell me about this clothing box, girl. Oh, fine. Tell me about your ball some more. Steel Samurai is awesome, isn't it? Let's talk about Steel Samurai. You think it's cool? I think it's cool. This is a pretty sick theme. Hey, do you have anything more to talk to me about? No, not really. Pretzel. You had a car accident. What proves it? There's another area you unlock? You had a ball accident! That's where you get the info from her? Another area I unlock, huh? Nothing else in the side room, really? Unlock the area. I'm gonna give everywhere a quick, graze through. Maybe now that I know Hey. You hiding in this clothing box? What do you think? What do you think about this ball? Ball. What do you think about this urn? No, I don't want to present that. What do you think about this cloth? I might have to present it. Alright, sure, give a shit. Sick. Cool. I'm gonna examine behind you. It's empty. What was that last line? You know, I should have taken a look. I can always count on law to make things hard. It's really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. Letters fading. I think I recognize a few of the characters. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Yeah, that's my about there. Ah, you know what it says now. Is Shill? This is an altar. It feels very important. Mirror-like object, cloudy reflective surface, some branches, sacred tree. We got trees. Here's the channeling. Girl, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe I gotta go back to the detention center. Oh! Procking! New thing! I think I found everything I can, but I can't see how they all add up. Hit, and eeny meeny being here, is this a coincidence? Hey, mister. As the spirit Dr. Grey wanted to call this happened to be that nurse. That nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Yeah, where am I gonna find info like that? I can't be part of the look over child of me. Is that Mr. High and Mighty? Oh, yo, what up, Lotta? Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear. Damn. You sure know how to chase down garbage. Grateful for chasing this large lump of worm around like this. Thanks. Just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. Isn't that what you're doing? You see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, aren't you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmerita, sister. Damn, that's fucked up, Phoenix, but that made me laugh. Possible to stop me. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Yeah, you're just doing what you're doing. Yeah? Still starting to yourself, you know, just gibberish. All the dirt. Don't be all surprised. Even give you all this info for free. Do you know who the murderer is? Who do you think it is? It's that cult freak. Eeny meeny. You already messed up big time in the Edgeworth case. Why in God's name are you so confident you got it this time around? I don't know. Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. This might be a thing where maybe Eni was the one who did it, but Morgan gave her all the means to do so. Kind of like how Von Karma did last game. Kind of suspecting that. Alright, murderer. Guess I'll turn in that profile real quick. That's eeny meeny, right? Anything about this girl. Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Heard as much. She's the one that introduced Dr. Gray to the village. You don't say. It's one sneaky gal. More info about her? Yeah. Do you have more info? Give me more info. What intel you got? Oh, now it'll cost me. Hospitalized about half a year ago. That I already found out on my own. Clinic's address. What's that supposed to mean? Actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. That's the way the gumbo spoils. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Yeah. That's stupid. Yo, we in hottie clinic. Hi. I didn't. Okay. I changed my mind Yes. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. The girl left a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, back to your room with you. Don't say sweetums. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. Get yourself tossed out. Come on, be a good boy. Give the director. Give me the director's white lab coat. You're not actually the director, are you? Just went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, you treat sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doc, no, I don't actually don't particularly care about the details. Real big general hospital coming around the corner. Yes, and when they can't accommodate anyone, they have some of their patients moved here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do plastic surgery here. It seems. Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about eeny meeny? Now you're talking. Yeah. I don't like the look you're giving me right now. What kind of surgery did she need? Oh, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, no, easy. There is some. No, I can't tell. So you say with a happy smile. Mr. Toronto. See, this is the thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never gonna get into that simplest broken super toothless, right? There's gotta be something I can show this old coot. This old coot. He played one. He's playing on my fucking nerves. Did you know that I am an attorney today? I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder. Yes, only that you're going to face violence isn't the answer, yes? Trial's tomorrow. I'd really like some information. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you know a little secret. Are you telling me that actually worked? I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually studying. See, I'm like this place. Walking encyclopedia. Yeah, that. My specialty's on this. I'll do that. Trust me, I will. I will. It's right here. It's transferred to General Hospital. Yes, a year ago. She's one of those emergency cases. Was she ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. My trained eye, I could see it was a huge wound at that. Her whole body was wrapped around and bandaged, arms cast. Yes, it was an accident. It was scary, yes, cars. Yep, hospital gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yeah, looked it up. I did. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Just give me the basic chart. Goddamn right. You talking about missing his operation? That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like that. Toast. It was bad. Very bad. Jesus. It's a good thing Mazzini had a picture of herself. Wow. Full reconstructive surgery. God. Is this some fucking face-off shit? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I realized it just about the same time. What happened to the actual license itself? And about that, probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Oh, fuck. You looked up information on it? Okay. So, my current theory. The only thing is I don't actually know what happened with Eni herself. But that Eni ain't Eni. That's Mimi. For whatever reason, she had Eni's license on her at the time. I want to say that... What kind of accent? Hang on. You are blaming. You have it? I thought something like this might come up, so... Here we go. Yes. According to this, Mazzini was in the passenger seat. Dozing. Strong jolt. Next minute, see a fire. With the door open, someone managed to get away. Anywho, you can read it all in the... yes. New clue. It's been half a year since Miss Eni had surgery and got better. She was discharged in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? So, how was it? I was real help, wasn't I? Actually, yeah, you kinda were. You creepy, creepy man. Okay. So here's the sitch, right? Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigations has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. It's like really tired and I dropped to sleep. There was a huge crash. I woke up, huge sea of flames. Still have to sleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. Miss Mimi was believed. The one driving the car was her sister, Mimi. Mimi was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic when 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Okay. Number one. The only thing I don't get is how Maya got out. Okay. Here is my narrative so far. Whether it is correct or incorrect or completely off the mark or most of it on the mark or whatever, what have it. So here we go. We got Turner Gray, kind of an asshole. Had a malpractice incident. Mimi Miney died in a car accident 1 year ago. Was the nurse ultimately responsible for the malpractice? But only because Turner fucking... Hang on. Yeah, okay. Only because Turner fucking overworked her and everyone to death. Because he was a piece of shit boss. Mimi fucking loathing him. Hated it. At some point, Mimi driving with Eni in the passenger seat. Hang on. She's crap. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage. The driver was asleep at the wheel. Which means real Eni Prime, we'll call it, fell asleep at the wheel. No. Mimi. No. Okay. I'm getting it wrong. Mimi fell asleep at the wheel with Eni in the passenger seat. They crash. Eni dies. Burns up. Mimi's face is disfigured. Mimi's license is burned, leaving only Eni's license to go off of. Presumably, real Eni was also disfigured to the point of, you wouldn't be able to recognize her face at that point. The folks come in, do operation on Mimi with the only, reconstructive face surgery using the only thing they have left, which is Eni's license picture. So Mimi has performed a unintentional face-off situation with Eni. So we've got Mimi walking around with Eni's face. Now, somehow, Morgan either found out about this or didn't find out about it and assumes that that is the real Eni wanting revenge on Turner for essentially indirectly causing her sister's death. I think either way that still works because... One would want revenge for the other's indirect death. I think that's a solid motive, no matter where you slice that. Morgan was basically like, yo, you do thing for me, I'll do thing for you, we'll knock this out, 2 birds, 1 stone. Morgan is part of the Branch family. Branch families looked down upon. Obviously, her ticket into not getting looked down upon anymore is getting rid of the whole main family, which is, at this point, just Maya, and basically replacing her with Pearl, who is super good at the shit she does. Like, that would be essentially the next person in line. And she's got, like, super bitter family resentment because of that. So basically, she went up to Eni/Mimi and was like, yo, you get revenge on Turner, I get Maya out of the way, 2 birds, 1 stone, hide in this goddamn box and shoot the motherfucker. So that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at right now. Okay. That is where I am at right now. The only other thing is what happens when you try to channel someone who isn't dead. Oh. Huh. I never thought about that. I guess you get the other person's dreams. 'Cause she was asleep at the time. I bet it really is an actual body swapping scenario. But because Mimi was asleep at the time, Maya was looking at her dreams at the time, I bet. That's my theory. Earlier, old Granny called the cops. Why would Morgan call the police? The box is actually alive in the true murder. Said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that Granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Put it that way. Always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat, controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into? Murder, that's what. Hold on a minute. Stuff you were just talking about. Yeah, they are. Hey. I didn't realize that because this game is so just the last game with another mechanic on it. I kind of forget that I'm playing the second game in the series. It's old news to everyone else in the world. Excuse me for not keeping up with gossip. Stealing the master's seat? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And now you want Pearl to be the new master. Or yourself. But I'm pretty sure Morgan's aware that she fucking... Maybe it doesn't really matter. As long as her family line becomes the new line of masters. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Got something to ask her. I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. The Master. Master's always been the oldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. No shit. The older sister's usually the one with more spiritual power. Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Right, there was lost to her younger sister, Misty. Ooh. Ooh, that's even more bitterness. Oh, that's even more bitterness to pile on. Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Yeah. Oh my god. So she thinks that she's the rightful main family because she was born first, but somehow fluked out of not being able to. Oh, she thinks it's her birthright. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. We gotta go find Eni. Stat. Hey, Eni. If that is your real name. Oh, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. I will have your secrets. What up? Tell me about the traffic accident. Your sister's accident, naturally. Gray, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Your accident! How strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Hell yeah, I can. I can now. Check this shit out. Look at this. Take a look at this. What do you think of it? You suffered a pretty bad injury. That's not me. I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. Like, pretty common. That's not common. I'm like, totally, wow, this is scary a coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Wait, would the license photo be it? I'll try it. Okay, both of you were like, yeah. Check it. I got this from the doc. So, a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. Creepy fake director. Oh, that's one down. Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this. One of the women died, correct? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... actually Eni? Like, the accident was like a year ago. It's like, wait. Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on. What, maybe I have to, like, go back a step and say it was Mimi. Okay. I got ahead of the game, yeah. Yeah. I kind of figured, yeah. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. Two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Blasted that shit off. Oh, hey, it's fine. I forgot that I recovered everything, so it's chill. So, you were riding in that car with your sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Doesn't happen until much later. Oh wow, I guess I got really ahead. We were like making our way downtown, like walking fast. Faces pass. I'm like homebound. Grabbed my purse, escaped from the passenger side door. I like couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. I'm like totally homebound. That's better. That's better. Did Dr. Gray really cause the accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. I kind of recognize. Oh, were you in the clothing box? I feel like this is the kind of music that's like, I've done everything. Let's go tussle at the courtroom now music. Or not. Maybe not. What else am I supposed to do? Hey, check out your own license again. There's still like one more thing to do. Oh, checking back with Maya. Yeah, that'd make perfect sense actually. I just have to remind myself that the face swapping whoa. It's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna get ugly for Pearl. Don't. Gummy. Come on. If you're gonna do that, at least show her a fake pistol that's like half made of plastic and is just a secret compartment for aftershave. This isn't the U.S. I think it might be, actually. Like, can you verify that, Maddie? It's Japanifornia. Really bad feeling I can't shake. Something really bad's gonna happen. Yeah, I've got something bad too. I think I'm... Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix, I'm bad at kids too. Where's Pearl's gun? Alright, I'll give her a visit. I would also be down for that state. Tokyo 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's stupid. I love it. Kept you waiting, huh? I think I got enough evidence and info now. I think. There are some ties that I don't still quite get. I still don't know how Maya got out of that room. Wait a minute. It's entirely possible that... Right. He has a few cyclops in the room. Oh. Not the real murder. It's really trying at times like this to see each other's secrets. I mean, that's all I've got here, isn't it? Do I have everything I need in order to do this? Do I need to present shit to her first? I'm not entirely confident I have it. No. We don't have time to be looking at things. Okay. Okay, between you and that's a pretty clear... Alright, pretty clear directions. Alright. Alright, Mia. Let's do this. Think I'm hiding information about someone from me, isn't that right? Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Who I think you're protecting. It's big save state days now. I mean, who I think she's protecting... I mean, like... Yeah, there's two options in my mind as well. And they're both for... One is kind of an extension of the other. Morgan, because... that's who she doesn't want to spill the beans on. Because... that would put Pearl in a bad situation. I'm gonna say Morgan first, because that's the more straightforward one. Gotcha. There's no one else you'd protect like this. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. She already had an alibi. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto your aunt. Evidence that would cast suspicion onto your aunt. Evidence that would cast suspicion onto your aunt. Would that be the clothing box? Because there's a bullet hole on there? No, her hair. I'm gonna go for the clothing box. You're wrong. Try again. She already has an alibi. Evidence that would cast suspicion. Well, if my theory is true, she is the accomplice. A few things that would cast suspicion. I mean... I thought it would be because she set up the box. Like, that was my logic. from the kitchen. Why would... Two things that were found in a suspicious place. Right, the cloth scrap. Here we go. Found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. Same material as Maya's costume, except the splotch of blood. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. There's one person who could have done it. One person who was taking care of Maya. Your argument's too flimsy. No proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. Do you know whose blood that is at this point? No, I don't. The key? 'Cause it was in the sleeve! Gotcha! Yeah. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of the key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. And that's what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Yep. Okay. Which means this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person that could have done that. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on your aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. She was with us the whole time. It's a final question. I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder? I got this. Who or what did she need? She needed an accomplice. Gotcha! Blasted those things off like RE4, baby! Full bar. Feels good, .jpg. Indeed! Person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. Morgan already has an alibi. I can't figure out how it was done. I assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow. We have one big problem on our hands. We don't have a motive. Oh, I have a motive! I don't really know what for sure that she was. I got this. Don't worry, Phoenix. I got it all in my head. Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Looks like we've gathered everything we could. I got this. I won't let you down, Chief. Damn, Phoenix, you're so thick in the damn head! That's funny. Man. The only time I don't want to be dummy thick is if it's in the brain. literally dummy thick. Huh. Von Karma's daughter's only 18, just like you. Yeah, I noted that last time. She's been in Germany all this time by herself. She's grown up. I feel a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. Then you look at me and, well... Oh, Maya. Don't worry about it. For all you've gone through, yeah. Pearl, did you come here alone? Your mom's coming to show her support. I keep trying to defend Maya in court, but I'm dummy thick and clapping my ass cheeks to slap in my objection. That's dumb. I love it. Oh god. I don't know. Come on, Phoenix. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. I got this. I'll be your Maya right now. Just, I gotta fucking grow some double Ds. Spontaneously. Oh, it's for Pearl. I take everything back. Pearl, do it. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be super rough on Pearl. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about it. See, this is why I'm terrible with kids. Alright. Defense is ready. Yeah, fair enough. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself. Foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. Prodigy who's never lost a case. Well then, time to break that record. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Damn! Ooh. Very interesting theory was presented in yesterday's. Defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? This key is proof of that. The only key to the channeling chamber was not where it should have been. Let's say one thing before we begin. Prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. Interesting. Oh boy. Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? Where are you going with this, Von Karma? Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room, and I believe that is when she dropped this key. Oh. Call the defendant's aunt Morgan Fey to the stand. Oh boy. Name and occupation? Morgan Fey, spirit medium in a manner of speaking. What do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah! After the murder took place, he kept watch over the defendant, yeah? That's correct. Performed the spirit-severing technique on Mystic Maya then. The technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. God damn with that whip. Come on. Calm it. Something happened while you were performing this technique? Ooh. I'll tell you what's happening right now. H2O is happening right now. Managed to escape the channeling chamber. That's your story, huh? What do you got? After we heard the gunshots, the two broke down the door, entered the chamber, requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. And quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. No knowledge of where she went after that. Yeah! Did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. Simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Alright, first things first. Press time. Big press days. Just now you said those two. Who were those two people you were referring to? Referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Why not get that checked out? Hey! I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. Fair enough. Requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. That's a good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused, on top of which there was another... Nah. Keep going, lady. Come on. Why'd you chase us out of the room? Did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Bullshit! All you've ever thought of her as is the foreigner, or the fucking... Ugh. Bullshit. Yeah, the crude woman of the Heartland, yeah. Hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And that strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Okay. Why you always lying? Why you fucking lying? To cover for the defendant. Covering for Maya? Of course I'm gonna question further. So you were covering for the defendant. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. It was always later. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Continue with what happened. Quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Oops, I fucking popped my flower off. Didn't realize that could happen. Shame to admit such a thing, however, yes. You're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Remember at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. His body was still that of the nurse she had called. If she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? I would have, however. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? How long were you out for? You're not sure. 10 minutes, maybe? The defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Elaborate on this! No knowledge of where she went. Is that because you were unconscious? Question further! Never not question further. While you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. Let's think about this. We were outside at the time. She couldn't have gone out of the house. Also that. But the keyword here is this witness. Okay. She's got another witness up her sleeve. Karma's ready to move on to our next witness. Alright. Nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. From what she's said, we can establish Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Hope she isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Not outside, because we were outside. That's where the phone booth was. Wouldn't there still be a mark if that were true? I'm not sure. Not sure how long those last. What the escapee has done when she has gone to speak with a certain... What? Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. Is she going to try and say that Maya and Eni were in cahoots? This could be bad. My name is like Eni, researching like parapsychology at the university. I also noticed that her verbal tics completely went away when the chips were down. Can't say I understand what that means. Go home and research it yourself. Alright. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? I guess. If that's the case, and let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it? It's easier to get away with shit when you're stupid. I know from first hand. Oh dear. Have some spine, for my sake. Like, when channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was, like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant? Maya was still in the middle of channeling at the time. The spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister? Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. You know, I mean, now that I'm looking at it, look at that. And fucking... Look at his facial resemblance. Like, check that shit out. Like, yeah. Mention a terrible thing. Also, she hasn't opened her eyes once yet. So we don't know what you look like when you've opened your eyes. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Miss Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? But you took your revenge for Enie's sake, meanie. You know that's what she said, because that's what you said. I still can't believe it. I can't believe a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. However, all the evidence and testimonies point that this is the truth. Da-da, the end. Nice curtsy. Certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. His testimony just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? It was one huge lie. It was a big dick lie. Let's find the one loose thread. Let's do it. There is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine the witness. Witness, witness. Bam! Our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind the murder. Bitch, I fought you to a standstill last time. Calling me a foolish fool after that. Don't fuck with me. Channeling started, you were like sleeping in the side room. Is that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition it was gonna totally be a CD day. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Did something happen? A little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. When the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Oh, wait, I just kind of started going. I don't know what the hell happened there for me. Yo, do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. Hey, do we have cross-reference that shit? Huh. I don't know that we have any time references. It's kind of new. Huh. My stomach is totally ready for, like, some food. I think you I'm not asking. Oh! Whoops. I misunderstood that she misunderstood me. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Wait, just stop mid-sentence! Did I... So, like... What was I talking about again? Damn. About this person who entered the side room. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? you guess. Was it not? I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all. This fence rests. The fence rests on the edge of a cliff. Oh no, it's gone off the cliff. It was like my sister, but most people react with surprise and love my life. Like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult, then I, like, know all about the Kurian channeling technique. The witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. Yeah, like, that's what she said. Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange was a whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But... Ow! You know, phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? I just felt it was really that important. It's big important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Amend your testimony. It is of mucho importance, senor. I wasn't, like, scared at all, and, like, her costume looked, like, totally, like, normal. Nothing was, like, weird. That's impossible. Shit would have been bloodied at the time, buddy. That would have been a bloody buddy right there. Hang on, hang on. I'm going for it right now. Hold it. Nothing fishy about her costume, huh? Other than the fact that it was a bloody buddy? It's well constructed, but it's not. That's all it is. You don't have to steal your line. Yeah, I was just about to say. Come on, Phoenix. Why do you gotta be such a fucking douchebag sometimes? Like, I'm fucking rooting for you for about 70% of the time, and then you go and do some shit like that, and I'm just like, you fucking douchebag, Phoenix. There's nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Oh, the photo could have worked too. Hey, yeah, that's fair. It's good to know that that could have worked too. Take a look at this picture. That's a picture of the sister you met. Even you'd be surprised if someone like this appeared before you. Yeah, you forgot about the blood spray, motherfucker. Why didn't you include the blood you saw in testimony? You would know it right off the bat. Oh, don't fucking bite your goddamn hat off. Oh, yummy hat. I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people did it, and they gotta stand out. Nah, the whole, like thing is totally not a genuine tick. That is something that she's doing to buy time to think of shit. The side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in, right? And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. Then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. No, I'm very not satisfied. Do you think I'm satisfied? The side room is like kind of dark, you know. Hey, that shit. Yeah, it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't put your subjective opinions on the court. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Ms. Marnie's? You feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. Costume is purple. I mean, it's a lot of different colors. It's different shades of purples and pinks and magentas and really bright white. That's, you gonna tell me next you didn't notice the gun either? All I was looking at was, like, her face. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that. You're telling me, and what your sister like at the time? Like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Mark. Like, yeah. Then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Except, no, you didn't, because I'm, like, pretty sure I saw you sleeping back then. There too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. So I see a lot of contradictions. Smart was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? One more thing. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Like, what do you mean? When you... Oh boy, okay. We're in the side room. Like, no, nothing strange. Press harder, boy! I know you can remember something. I wonder if I put too much faith in Nini's ability to do anything with that brain. No good. The judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. Yeah, we gotta pick one of the other options. Whoops. Went a little too fast. My bad. My bad. Side room was like kind of dark. Bap. Damn it! Why did I do that? I've got an itchy trigger finger apparently. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Press. Get me to the option. 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 When you were going to the crime scene. Like, no, nothing strange. Press harder, boy! No, you can remember something. I, like, totally can. Damn it! It's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. There's something odd on the way the channeling chamber is all that important. It's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. But it is very important, because that might be the key to how Maya got out of that room. Didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I have you now. Like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I gotcha. No. No, I got this. I got this now. Yeah. I got you, fucker. Oh. Shit. Right. Profiles. My bad. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. I forgot that shit. I'll take that L. I'll take that L. I happen to know some shit! You say you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber, but that's some bullshit! I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. What about this child? Just so happens after the time of the murder, Bull was playing in the center garden. Hell, anyone walking through that area would have had to see her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that? Whoa, her entire face! She's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she was just a simple child playing? Preposterous. More bullshit! It's not preposterous. I can prove it. There's no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Check it. This urn. I am. Do you know why it's big cracked? It's because Pearl broke that shit. Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? It's because I am. It's because I am. Pearl was the one who put it back together while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. You fool. Miss Miney. That is a cute ahoge. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing. You're a bunch of baloney! So tell us the truth. What's the deal? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. I was like sleeping in the side room. I mean, according to my theory, it is. But that said, not during. Actually, I think I might be wrong in that one regard. During the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. Help me, Mia? Where would that contradiction be, actually? Is this where I bring the cloth scrap into play? It's in her testimony just now. God, there's lots of options it's presenting me, and I'm not entirely sure. I'll go for the testimony. Miss Miney, you made the following statement. Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. Oh, how could you have known that? Both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police. What's that to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that? I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room couldn't have known that, which means you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. However, you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Former to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yeah, that's right. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Smiley, answer the question. Question off a baseless assumption of police? Yes, since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? So now's the time to prove it. Where was the witness at the time the murder took place? When the murder took place? Right fucking here, baby. Yeah. Yeah, that's the crime scene, baby. At the scene of the crime. She was at the scene of the crime, baby. 7-Eleven getting a slushie. Only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Explain myself. She was hiding. Where? Where were you hiding? Where are you hiding? Motherfucker. Right here. Behind the folding screen. Oh, yeah. No way anyone was hanging out behind that. Come on, come on. Ooh! Taiwan! Thank you for the bits! Thank you so much, that's awesome. I'm freaking getting this one down. I'm getting it down! When so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of the clothing box! Digital bum change, wish I had more. No, that's perfectly fine, Taiwan. That's, number one, more than I usually get, and more than I ever expect, because I don't expect anyone to ever do that. But thank you so much. How you were able to hide at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box! I will go ahead and honor my promise to take a shot if the box really was part of the scene of the crime. Oh, ooh, that's a full one. The box comes through. Fucking thinking you were right the whole goddamn time. You were correct the whole time. Can you believe that shit? I'm gonna take that shot. This one's for you, thinking. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. Yep. That's a really clever way to demonstrate that an adult can indeed fit in there. That's actually really cool. Good use. Not super obvious, but not so obscure that that a person would be impossible. It would be impossible for someone to get it. Oh yeah, I always try and stay hydrated after my shots. It's a cardinal rule for me. Clothing box is there in the side room the whole time. No, it wasn't! It was not! It appeared. Prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime. Shit, can I? Do I have any... I can't see it. Photographs. I can't really see it there either. This other shit's just floor plans. Oh, right, yeah, duh, box has hole. That's, yeah, box has hole. Yeah, no, duh, fuck, Christ. That was really stupid of me. I absolutely take that L. Fuck. Yeah, no, right. I just momentarily forgot, honestly. Was that the scene of the crime when the murder took place? Would either the folding or the box work? I'll go for the folding screen first. I think either of them would have worked. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole! It's a hole in the box! 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had the hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen, except I don't think it was shot like that. It went through the screen and then into the box. No, that's bullshit, Phoenix. That's bullshit. She would have gotten hit. What are you saying? Then Mr. Phoenix, right? What about this picture? Are you saying that this person in the photo is Miss Eenie Miney? Exactly what I'm saying. You were hiding inside the clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. The costumes were inside the box. You stuffed Maya Fey in the box. Morgan transported her outside with the box. She didn't come to until after everything was over. Fuck! Stand to listen to any more of this foolish. It all comes down to the box. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Correct! It's not possible for one person to do all that shit. Ow! Motherfucker! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Oh, Eenie going nuts! Miss Miney, you had an accomplice, and that accomplice was none other than Morgan Fey! If it wasn't for someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. If it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had the box to use. Isn't that the wonderful... Nah, that's not a wonderful lady, motherfucker. You put the blinders on, baby. It's the blinders going down over your eyeballs. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it, bitch? Come on. What you got? What you got, girl? What you got, girl? Oh. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume, wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent, stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. Did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. That's when something unexpected happened. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. That's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray, and bang. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yeah, gunshots, certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume in blood. Pretend to be Maya Fey. Would have been easy to see through, which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind the murder. Who dat? Laughing at a time like that. Ow! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you by chance still evolving? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone with Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? Alright, let's go. Argument is flawed in one very crucial area. If the witness is the real murderer, why did she go through all this trouble? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act, what reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, revengeance. Yeah, that's right, it's exactly what I was gonna say. One other thing, why would Miss Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? The murder of her sister. You wanted revengeance. Kablamzo. No? Think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yeah. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one is proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I want to take revenge based on nothing? No, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain. So, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It's a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? Cool that the game actually, let me off the hook for making that error. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults you'd expect. And that's what I, told you. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. It is still a legit motive. Hold it! Every time someone says hold it that isn't Phoenix, Phoenix has always got that sweat. It takes time. Ridiculously messed up plan for a murderer. But, regardless of that the girl trained for this crime. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. Oh god, you're one of those. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. It's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Final answer, please. It's because he's not expecting to hold it. Yeah. Alarm clock doesn't go off at 6. Me tumbles out of bed and shoots Doc at 6:01. That's just not how plots work. Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know I gotta press on no matter what. I'll show and substantiate that Miss Miney had a motive. Cross-examination's already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's kind of slightly more honorable than your father, actually. I don't think Manfred would have given me that kind of chance. Damn, to be continued. I guess that wasn't an error at all. That was like the game expected me to go that way. Shit. Damn. I think I'll chance one more round in the room. No way Enid could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. You know we're the same age. You done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Francie, why are you so hot? My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. Even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion, and then we'll know who the real winner is. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm on a roll. I'm feeling a roll. It's late, but I'm feeling a roll. Can I prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray only have one point of connection, and that's the car accident a year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Alright, thinking. Have a good night. It's court. About the car accident last year. Like, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened at my sister's clinic around then. May. Yep. I mean, to channel someone who's still alive, nothing happens. Okay. So if that's the case, there probably wasn't any body switching, and it was just dead-ass drugging. Or maybe just, a simple, hit to knock out. Patients died May 2nd, yeah, okay. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped, too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of jolts, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away. Yeah, long hair in the picture. It was all the talk of the tabloids showed day after last year. Talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Winnie has short hair in the license photo. Yep. No, I think not. Rumors, totally baseless gossip. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister. I'll have to work this from another angle. That year was last year in May. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital? Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. Yep, that squares. Our accident was on the 24th. I believe that also squares. Yeah. Assuming that the interview took place the same day as the accident. Brack. My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh. Not bad it happened. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, eh? What was the cause of this mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. But it says nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. And as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired, like, exhausted. Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then the car accident happened, huh? Press harder, boy! Why didn't you ask to switch places? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. Your sister was so tired, you should have switched with her. But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. Ooh! Hey! That is a direct contradiction! Oh, hey! Hey! What's up? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? I woke up because of a jolt, and it was like a sea of flames around me. I opened the door, like, got away. I, like, didn't have my license, so I couldn't take over driving for her. Hey! 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 Bullshit, Missy! That was a lame lie just now. That was some bullshit. I know you had a license. I got it. You fool. That was the lamest lie in the world. You know that I know that I had your license. I showed it to you before. You fucking fool. I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Detector Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What, you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yeah, that perverted fake clinic director, and how did you know he was perverted? Yeah! No one cares. You know what, Von Karma? I kind of agree this time around. When did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. I mean, there should be something on our license. Damn. November. Accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It's the time of the accident. Miss May did not have a driver's license. Ow! Cry and my vehicle accommodates. What are you gonna try and rub my tears from a long distance? Without a license, the witness and her sisters cannot switch drivers. I think they mentioned her license being used in the reconstruct. Oh, right! That's where I got the thing from. You're super right. I forgot about that. I'll take that L. That's super fair. And I do indeed remember that. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Oh. Did Mia just whip me? Why? Owie. It stings way more coming from her. Why do you think you would have been allowed to drive anyway? You would not have been allowed to drive anyway. It's because I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony, Mr. Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, totally big fan of cars and really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this real shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive... A noob? A noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Bright red car for sports. That's, I don't think, Judge, I don't think that's... Okay. That time was, like, really close to getting my license. So, dead ass. Dead ass. Wreckage, I don't remember anything. I believe there's nurse, I overdose. I'm driving the car with your sister. It's the nurse. Late last night. One of the moon. The driver fell asleep at the wheel. The tires, some of the door, anything else. Oh shit. I don't think it actually says anything about the facial reconstruction in this. Unless I'm severely misreading. What? Yeah, time to look for other holes, yeah. Yeah, it's, I actually think, Haughty was the guy who said that. What do you mean by really close? Like, I have one of those permit things? I think that's what they're called. Driver's permit. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. He's with her. All she's said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued them? She'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain, and, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched her car with her dirty hand. Why bother taking the car to the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Try asking something of more significance, alright? What kind of car was it? She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. It was a new car. A new car! She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. Oh, shit. Was it, like, an Aston Martin or something? Was that her boyfriend's initials? And it was a really special model. She waited a whole year for it to arrive. Guess a lot of cars would be the obvious next topic. Press harder, boy! I don't really know anything about cars. I have a feeling. Think about that statement. I have a feeling this is bound to come up. Your Honor! What side is the driver's seat on the cars in the UK? I just assumed that the driver's seat on her side would be jammed! And, like, she had to climb out, but that makes even more sense. If you like cars that much, that's not my point! To be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like totally special model from England. Investigation, sick at the wheel. It's like really tired. Stop sleep. But I opened the right door and like got out. The right door being UK model, the driver's seat. Hey, Eenie. I was giving you more credit than you deserved. Check it. Check it. Do you remember this article? Or should you say Mimi? Not yet. Not yet. Why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? It'd be on the right side. My camera is saying that that's the left side. For viewing purposes, I will reverse myself and say it was on the right side. That's for you. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite if it were on the British car. Two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. So check it. Miss Miney, you said you escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order, order! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eney said the person driving was her older sister, Mimi. That's what Eney said, yes, but this is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Finally found the real root of the murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eney or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Mimi was really driving. The one person who had her driver's license. Mimi. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. The witness, Miss Eney, was the one in the driver's seat, which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who's the person standing the witness stand right now? Oh yeah. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The witness's name is... Oh! Oh, this is big wound! The witness's real name is Mimi Miney. That's your real name! For the foolish dribble. How do you explain her appearance? When she was admitted into the hospital, the witness was suffering severe facial burns, so for the purpose of facial reconstruction, they used a picture. And that picture was the fucking driver's license. But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. The body they found at the crash site, that was Eney's. Kablamzo. Miss Mimi Miney. Car accident 1 year ago. One who died that night was Eney Miney. Eney, Mimi, Miney, Mo, motherfucker! Hell yeah. Sister Mimi then stole her face. You fucking face-offed! You erased Mimi Miney from existence. I want to take her face. Sure, you can see now why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash. However, that wouldn't have been possible, because Mimi Miney was in fact alive, and fucking nothing would have happened blowing her cover! That's what the deal is. Got it. That I didn't quite piece together myself. Witness had to stop it from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting the witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Eney, Miss Von Karma. Why did you say my name just now? It's like I've been unmasked. That's right, I admit it. Real name's Mimi Miney. That quack doctor got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. Why would you go so far to throw away yourself? I think I get it. Mimi wanted herself to disappear because she didn't want the fucking shit hanging over her the whole time. It's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. Nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. Person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. Timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. Found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, in her own face, was her last chance. Throw away her past, started with new life as her sister. That's actually kinda heartbreaking. Like, what she pulled was wrong, but fuck, dog. Man, thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Becoming Mimi has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult. She hates it all. There are a few unsolved riddles. Why did you set a murder-revenge plot in motion? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help with your plan? I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous and perfect, Franziska von Karma. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat. Ow! Ah! 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 Stop it! Ow! Ah! Jesus Christ, I think she limit braked. Duck! Take cover! Franziska's off the fucking handle! Oh, you fucking knocked him out! Fucking Franziska said knock you out! Holy shit! Pronounce the verdict not guilty, motherfucker! I thought he was just taking cover for a sec, but oh my god, out cold, fuck! You okay, buddy? Hey, nice. It's good to see you again. How you hanging in there, Maya? Nope, you didn't kill a damn person. It was indeed all just a really bad dream. It smells really familiar, son. I was inside the clothing box, right? That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Version of the theme? Still one thing I don't quite get. What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? Broke in because we heard a gunshot. Planned to open the door of the chamber herself. Then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fay who just committed a murder. Planned down to the smallest detail, huh? We made it. I bailed you out of another jam. Really don't want something like this to happen ever again. Oh! Oh shit, yeah, thinking back. Obviously not the one that's playing right now. But yeah, I getcha. I never thought about that. Every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. My sister, now my aunt. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. I just don't understand it. Nah, I've got the answer. Plan was... herself? Pearl? Ami? Oh, Pearls? Okay, okay. I just wasn't sure which one would be the one. Yeah, 4 years ago a new master will be born, and that person will be you. But if you weren't there, the main family's bloodline would... Okay, yeah. What would happen then? Okay. I knew the answer, I just didn't know which one would get him to say the answer. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next one would be Pearl's. Yeah. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearl's would become the next master. Did I say something just now? I think that she was saying... I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Oh, jeez. Precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Kudai, dear child. Sacrificed it all for you. That brainless nurse carry out the murder. Cooperated with the whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. I knew it. I fucking called that. That is like the first thing I called. Chance will present itself. Your time will come. Feels good to figure out 90% of a case halfway through. It makes me feel like a big brain. I did the real big brain. I feel particularly proud of myself tonight. Foreshadowing? I mean, obviously. That foreshadowing was so thick you could probably have to cut it with a steak knife. Alas! I fucking did it. And we're only 13 minutes over time. Yeah. Tune in tomorrow to watch 2 screens. Because this is a DS game. That was forced. Yeah. As per usual, do thing. I don't know if anyone else is in there, but I'm going to make it a habit to do that every time when I end. So, yeah. Follow the Twitter if you want stream updates. It's only stream updates, nothing personal or anything like that. Just stream updates strictly. Alright, I'm signing out. Tomorrow, same fish time, same fish place. Night stream!